I একটু করে দিই। But I mentioned item number 16, my lord.
16.
My lord. Today list.
Huh.
My personal difficulty, my lord, I cannot, my lord.
So item number 16, not today.
Not today and tomorrow, my lord.
Not this week then.
Lordship.
Inform your other side.
So I will.
My lord, may I be permitted? My lord, the matter, my lord, of today's list, item number 63 is WPA number 250.
Just now told. It will be supplementary list will be published.
Today, my lord, it was fixed out at 2 p.m. My lord, that has not been mentioned in the list. It will be.
It has been wrongly printed
My lord.
because of his mistake.
My lord.
It will be a supplementary list will be prepared. You serve notice in the meantime.
Deeply,
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, under compelling circumstances.
Supplementary list বার করে দিন নিয়ে মেক করে দিন আপলোড করে দিন
My lord, the deputy collector Bidhan Nagar has attached my assets. He's initiated attached my assets. He's initiated a proceeding, my lord, under Revenue Recovery Central Act, my lord, and he has unilaterally, my lord, without giving me an opportunity, has attached my assets. Now, my lord, the next date before the
What is the nature of your assets?
my lord, bank account, land, everything, and I've been completely.
Have I determination?
My lord,
Have I got the determination?
my lord, land revenue.
Very good. Group 1.
Group 1.
What do you want?
My lord, on 14th, he's going to execute, my lord, his order, which is on Monday. My lord, can it be listed, my lord, maybe tomorrow?
Tomorrow I take up the adjourned motion matters.
My lord, on Monday, on the top, my lord.
You say it has been attached.
I'm carrying the order, my lord. It has been.
What is that? Then how it will be again executed?
Until the said amount.
By way of sale.
I have been restrained from alienating or accessing it. And then it says that it will be executed immediately if I don't pay the amount. No, my lord, I am not located in Bidhan Nagar. I am located in Calcutta. He has no jurisdiction over me. My situs is in Calcutta. And they have engaged, my lord, in this mischief previously also.
So practically a certificate proceeding has been initiated.
Certificate proceedings under Revenue Recovery Act 1890. And they have no jurisdiction over me, my lord. He has the jurisdiction over not 24 Parganas. I am located in Calcutta. My situs is in Calcutta. That we have already informed him. The writ was filed last week, my lord, and the presentation date was 9th, yesterday.
Monday. Under the heading fixed motion. Yes, Madam Dhawal.
Mentioning notice.
Earlier occasion, my lord, I praying leave before your lordship. Your lordship directed me to file and mention before your lordship. Urgency is that, my lord, 10-3 order has already been passed by the executive magistrate.
File appeal.
My lord, I am the, my lord, complainant. My lord, in spite of that, there was a direction for self-demolition. In spite of that, respondent number 9, my lord, constructed G+5 over the PWD land, my encroaching my ingress and ingress. I am affecting.
What is the outcome of 10-3 or 10-3 proceeding?
10-3 order, SDA, executive magistrate already passed self-demolition order within 15 days. If failed, then my lord, PWD department will demolish entire building. My lord, that is affected my ingress and ingress for 2023.
So what is the urgency?
My lord, they are going to construct, my lord, G+4 without any sanction plan over the encroaching the road.
Construction was there.
Yes, construction.
You have approached this court. This court directed for taking initiative proceeding.
No, my lord, I am file application before the assistant engineer. 10-1 proceeding started. 10-2 inquiry has been done. 10-3 executive magistrate already passed a demolition self-demolition order within 15 days. Ignoring that, respondent number 9.
And I understand your contention, ma'am. Now construction is going on.
Yes, my lord, construction is going on. For that reason,
or construction is there.
All construction, my lord, from G. Then I made several representation.
During the pendency of the proceeding under section 10, construction going on.
Now, my lord, 10-3 already order passed. Ignoring the order, my lord, respondent number 9 constructed G+4.
So construction is over.
Construction going on, my lord, extra, my lord, one floor after passing the 10.
There is an amendment to that effect
Yes,
in your writ petition. If it is not there, I will memorize, madam.
my lord, yes, yes.
Your Lordship,
My lord, date next week, I served and
You know,
come back.
যদি ভুল গন্ডগোল থাকে cost impose হবে।
Yes, yes. And my lord,
There must be a pleading. Don't seek any liberty to file supplementary evidence.
no.
I want to see the pleading that construction is going on.
Yes,
ঠিক আছে, দিয়ে
but
দেবেন।
next week any date, as your lordship.
ওই
will convene.
আজকে কত তারিখ 9th তো নাকি আজকে 10th 17th July under the heading fixed motion.
My lord, another one,
For-
two include.
No more matter.
And my lord, only include.
One person, one
One
person.
person includes.
Yes, Mr. Rai.
May I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? It's a Kalyani Township plot, my lord. The original allotee has transferred the plot to me, my lord. Now I'm praying to the estate manager for mutation of my name. Death
No
mutation.
urgency.
No, my lord. This matter has been filed long back, my lord. 1 year back, my lord.
No,
Please
no,
then,
no,
my lord.
no.
My lord,
If I upgrade your matter, I am to
no,
deprive
it's
another.
not upgradation. It's only for inclusion, my lord. The matter is not appearing in the list. Last it was-
Motion.
lordship.
Oh, then
Thank
give.
you, my lord.
Your Lordship,
Much grateful, my lord.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion being the contempt application? Much of that.
My lord, inclusion-
Contemporary file নিয়ে এসে পার কপি দিয়ে দেবেন।
mentioning for inclusion, this matter has been released from the Honorable Justice Om Narayan Rai for want of determination. Your Lordship,
I'm to release or I'm to include?
yes, my lord.
I'm to include or I'm to release?
Inclusion in the matter before your Lordship, my lord, I mentioned.
It is in what stage? Motion stage?
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter for restoration of application?
এই registration application নিয়ে নাও।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention two matters? Both of them are in motion stage, my lord.
Give.
Inclusion
this
in
is-
the list.
এই মোশন গুলো যেন সব থাকে, ওগুলো সব আলাদা করে রাখুন, রেখে সব ঠিকঠাক করে রাখবেন।
My lord, may I be
Yes, madam.
Lordship, may I permit to mention, Lordship, the matter was mentioning here on 16 June of 25. And it was fixed on 10/7/25 today and at 2 p.m. The same is appearing item number 556 in monthly list 7/7/25. However, there is no indication the same will be taken up at 2 p.m. Lordship. The matter should be taken up at 2 p.m. Lordship.
Not today. এটা দেখি ফাইলটা give the mention sheet. এটা দেখি
Grateful,
কি
Lordship.
বলছেন। এটা যদি আজকে থাকে তাহলে এটা আসলো না কেন? ওহো। Your other side mention the matter. It will be taken up at 2 p.m. by way of supplementary list.
Well, this is a normal motion for inclusion, my lord.
Please give, sir.
Lordship.
Yes, call the list. জলপাইগুড়ি matter আছে? Yes. কে আছেন ভাইয়া কি?
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, and Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh is appearing for the board, my lord. And my lord,
For the petitioner.
my lord, I am for the petitioner.
What is
I
the
appear
application
the
for?
application for modification to the effect, my lord. I have prayed for inter-district transfer, my lord, from
Who will
Kujbihar.
consider?
My lord, the board is the appropriate authority, my lord. Instead of DPSC, my lord, it will be board, my lord. Respond number 4 is the appropriate, my lord. The respond number 4 is the appropriate authority, my lord, instead of respond number 6, my lord.
Who is the other side?
Not I appear for the DPSC Kujbihar.
And
The
Mr.
board is
Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh is for board, my lord. And my lord, Shubir Kumar Sai is for state, my lord. We have given notice, my lord, yesterday, my lord, that the indicating the matter will be listed before my lord today.
Person.
And this is my affidavit of
The
service.
affidavit of services filed today
And
on
also, my
behalf of the writ petitioner is taken on record. By filing the instant IA being Can 1 of 2025, the writ petitioner has prayed for modification Liberty is given to the before parting with. This court grants liberty to the learned advocate on record to communicate call the list. Extension of interim order. বশিষ্ঠ দুয়ার
dismiss for default ছিল এটা
why this for extension?
restoration
What are those three can 3 can 4 and 5?
can 3 that's my lord extension of interim order that was already disposed of strongly appearing. Now can 4 praying for further extension that was been filed. Now my lord after that it was noticed that the matter has already been dismissed for default on 16th of June. So the restoration application that's can 5 before lordship.
So that has to be taken up first.
Yes ma'am. Can 5 3 4 5 3 yes 3 allowed ছিল
The extension of interim order এলো কেন?
it was initially mentioned for extension
এটা একটু বার করুন ভাই, can 5 টা বার করুন আগে। can 5 বার করুন আগে।
can 4 পড়তো না 5 can 5 হচ্ছে restoration
can 5 আছে তো?
can 5 এর কপিটা দি এটা দিয়েছিস এটা আছে 4 এর দিয়েছিস উপরে লিখেছি না আরেকটা দিয়েছি দিয়ে দেন ওটা দিয়ে দেন আগে দিয়ে দেন
For the time being, may I hand over my copy? In time, this has been filed.
What have you got to say? Very good.
leave it to your lordship.
Can 5 of 2000
The department, well, we can show it from the servants.
Oh.
Yes, that's the.
এটা ওগুলোকে ফেরত দিন। Can 5 of 2025.
Sorry.
Where is your affidavit?
My lord, since it got dismissed, my lord,
Ready?
my lord, I need time, my lord.
You need time.
By order dated 11th of October 2023, the direction for affidavit was there.
আচ্ছা এটা লিখে নিন তাহলে can 5 next আচ্ছা ওইটার সঙ্গে ওই can 5টা ডিসপোজ অফ করে দেবেন
Matter relates to higher scale of pay, specifically the pay of postgraduate scheme. My lord,
higher scale of pay by why before me
Irrespective of classification, up to
hearing matter
15 years.
15.
Matter of 2008. What happened, my lord?
no I'm to pleadings are complete
No, my lordship. During pendency of the
In the meantime, there was a
petition-
dismissal, default, restoration, all these are there.
During pendency of the writ petition, a notice was served by the district inspector of school
AD.
to my client and the other interested parties on 3rd February 2009. We don't know what happened. Part of that letter is in your dossier file. But I am covered by 2 memos, whether I am entitled to get that benefit or not.
so why on perusal of the earlier order 24th 2025 first by review of the avalanche
বলেছিল
let me see what
apply
is
করলে তো জিনিসটা বাজে হবে ওটা ডিরেকশন ছিল
Similar direction তো হয়ে আছে।
না ঠিক আছে ওরা কি বলে বলুক না
আবার একটা সময় যাবে, 2008 এর
না ওদের কি বাকি দিয়ে কি বলবে ওদের
Mr. Gali, what is the outcome of the
Milord, that's what I was, Milord, willing to submit, Milord. May I pray for judicial grace, Milord, in this matter, since of 2000, Milord, 8. Milord, there was a direction on 24th March 2025, Milord. Honorable Justice Chatterjee was pleased to direct us to file a report
from the area. My lord, may I, my lord, pray for a judicial grace of a fortnight to bring a report from the, so that matter can be dealt with finally.
Very good, Ashwin.
That direction already given by
The
Was- was-
the
the parties are
previous bench and-
represented. The report. Mr. Gali, please ensure that that his prayer for a higher scale of pay is covered by the judgment of the full court on full larger bench.
Yes, a full bench judgment is there.
That is there.
I know.
Please, sir.
Lordship.
Until next. Yeah, to further second on the ভাই.
It was in terms of the earlier order passed by the coordinate bench.
ডাকুন ডাকুন।
এর order এ বলা ছিল তো forward
হুম, হুম, হুম।
So it was because of the order passed by the coordinate bench on the previous occasion.
Lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
I appear on behalf of the added respondent number
I have been directed to file at the individual service, showing the service of the on the added respondents that I have done, and I am serving. I am handing over the individual service, showing the service upon the added respondents.
Readings are complete.
Which the affidavit were called for in the form of a report in the form of affidavit. Direction was also given to my client, that is added respondent number 5. But it appears that the lease of sand mining block was granted to the district level. So if the report comes from the district level, that will cover the issue. From the pleadings, it appears that after expiry of the lease in 2022, in 2024, he made a representation that out of the 5 years, he could not enjoy the entire lease period, so kindly extend the lease period. After expiry of more than 2 years, the application has been filed.
Lord, as per direction, my lord, I am filing the report.
You are appearing on behalf of?
State, my lord.
You are?
State, my lord.
Oh, both of you are
Yes.
for the state.
I am for the respondent number 5.
Ashwin. Mr. Shah, you will not submit any report.
No, Lordship, my instruction is that since lease was granted by the every
আচ্ছা ওরা
terms
এটা
and
লিখে রাখবো,
conditions,
একটা লিখে রাখবো ওইখানে ওই টেকেন অন রেকর্ড হয়েছে না, Mr. Shah, learned advocate appearing on behalf
for
of
number
the
5.
respondent number submits before this court that
My lord, everything is there, my lord. That is only sand blocks.
same report.
Yes, my lord. Same
ও
report.
তাহলে আসুন আসুন, you have filed a video service,
এই তোমার
In respect of the guideline
ওগুলোতে নিয়ে নাও।
এই দাও নাম দাও এই নাম দাও
তাহলে শুনে নাও, এদিকে এসো, একটা লিখে নাও।
4, 5,
এই-
6 and 7
এই দাঁড়ান দাঁড়ান, the affidavit of services filed today contempt
3
application.
থেকে 8 5-এর একই counts appearance.
Give your appearance in respect of the cases.
Yes, my lord. We have already did your. Number 9.
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm not there.
appear for the honest contempt now, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is
Huh?
there. Dayakanand Mukherjee was there. Just now he was there.
Who is the advocate on record?
Dayakanand Mukherjee is the advocate record.
Where is Mr. Mukherjee?
Just now he was there.
He was on.
Oh,
এদিকে আসুন। ওনাকে ডাকুন, ওনাকে ডাকুন। But due to non-appearance, your lordship is to rule for the keys before
who
your
is
lordship.
Tapos Maji?
Tapos Maji is
No,
the
I'm for
petitioner.
the petitioner, my lord.
Oh, the rule was issued against whom?
Satyajit Mondal.
Mr. Satyajit. Who is Mr. Satyajit Mondal?
Comply করেছে ঠিক।
My lord,
Mr. Mukherjee, what is the nature of order?
My lord. Higher
He
scale
is
of
the
payment.
DI. He is the DI.
Hooghly.
AC Hooghly. My lord, this is the compliance, my lord. I have taken steps.
Compliance has been done.
My lord, part compliance, my lord. May I respectfully submit the part compliance?
Fix, my lord. Not fixation of pay and.
What is the order? What was the order? Kindly
Order, my
please,
lord,
sir.
page 63, my lord.
Page number?
Page 63.
Page number 63 of your contempt application.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship's order.
Where is which part is the which paragraph is the operating one? Operating part.
My lord,
Paragraph 17.
17, page 68,
17.
17.
Kindly place, sir.
Well, the response number 2, that is the District Inspector of School AC Hooghly, my lord, Chilpura, District Hooghly is hereby directed to fix the higher scale of pay of the petitioner with effect from the date of his appointment and to issue revised pay slip positively within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, so as to enable the petitioner to draw his salary on such revised scale. The area of pay of the petitioner is also to be calculated by the response number 2 positively within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, and the areas of pay without any interest shall have to be disbursed to the petitioner in 4 equal installments. However, the payment of arrears are to be cleared positively by the last day of December 2024.
Now, Mr. Mukherjee, kindly tell me, so far as fixation of higher scale of pay is concerned, that has been done?
No, my lord. Only, my lord, we have sent to the headmaster, my lord, for the paper required papers, my lord. It's on
Higher
9th of
scale
July.
of in compliance of the above of the undersigned being the response number 2 hereby sanction postgraduate scale of pay for his MPA qualification in favor of the petitioner, Sri Tapos Maji, assistant teacher with effect from the date of his appointment.
My lord.
Is requested to submit the arrear bill. When it has been
On 9th of
issued?
July. 9th of July, my lord.
9th of July.
My lord, he wrote a letter.
Why? Why 9th of July? When it was communicated, Mr.
Well, earlier, my lord, long back. Long back, my lord. Next page. Next page, my lord.
With
Page
effect from the
7.
date of his appointment and revised pay slip within 2 months from the when the order was communicated.
5th July.
Huh?
5th July 2024.
5th July 2024.
1 year back.
কি করছিলেন এতদিন?
He had joined in the post on September this year. After this millet or September, he had joined there.
September of which year?
24.
Then what he was doing?
Wrote to the commissioner for further compliance, milord, but it has not been.
Further compliance means?
Milord, but for filing of the appeal, but I must not say that, milord. But they seek permission for filing of the appeal, that has not been done. So now he has to comply. He will comply, milord. Had taken steps for comply, milord. Kindly, milord.
Only 1 year's delay.
Already.
Then I will impose an interest. It will be deducted from his salary.
That is a wrong.
Definitely.
That is wrong in his part, milord. On his part,
No, that will not dilute the position, sir.
Not dilute, but definitely not dilute. But only thing, milord,
for your inaction,
yes.
For the inaction of the contempt. Now contempt. The contempt application has to be filed.
My lord.
The writ petitioner has to bear the expenses. He has to bear his lawyer's fee. He has to take the mental agony and mental agony.
I bow down, my lord.
Then, so if that is quantified, at least 50,000 cost is to be imposed, which is to be deducted from his salary. Don't take it so lightly, sir.
Lord, I am not taking it, my lord.
Don't take it so lightly. You are already in contempt.
Yes. Well, we are in process of compliance, my lord. In process of compliance, lord. Taken
Ask
steps.
him how long, when he will comply in full.
By this week, my lord, the area will start. The current salary will start.
Calculation has been done.
Calculation is being done, my lord.
Everything is being done.
No,
nothing doing.
By this week, my lord, kindly visit, my lord. By this week, it will be done, and by this month, my lord, the area will be paid. It will be paid by this month. And by this week, my lord, the current will be paid to him, and the calculation will be done by this week. We are on Thursday.
Sir,
by this week.
Please intimate your client that after passing of an order by a court, he has two options: either to challenge the order in the appeal or to comply. He has neither preferred the appeal nor
that
complied.
was the difficulty, my lord. That is the inner difficulty.
Nor complied.
Yes, my lord. If there is the inner difficulty is tried.
And for his inaction, sir, the writ petitioner has to suffer both mentally, financially, and economically.
Petitioner will
And
retire on January,
mentally, financially, as well as trauma.
petitioner will retire on January 2025, 26.
My lord, by this week the calculation will be done and the current will be paid, and by this month, my lord, the area will be paid.
This month, no, next week. Next week, my lord.
The writ petitioner
Lord, instead of if your lordship kindly fix the matter on 24th, I will try my best to that the matter will be done by 24th. If it is not done, I will seek accommodation for 3-4 days, blood, because 24th we are approaching to 24th. The calculation to be done by 2-3 days. Blood, thereafter it will take some time. It will be to the DPG and all these things.
Then on 31st July.
Grateful to Lordship. By that time, it will
31st
be done. Grateful to us. Otherwise, it will be embarrassing for everyone, my lord. I have to pray for adjournment again, my lord.
31st July, I want full compliance.
My lord, grateful.
I'm appearing for this statement.
Item number 10, I am led by Mr. Kushal Chatterjee. I will humbly beseech if this matter could be taken up at 2, my lord.
2?
Yes, my lord.
No,
My lord,
not today.
Very good, my
Or go out of list, whichever you like.
lord. Not today, my lord. Let it be not today, my lord. Tomorrow, Mr. Chatterjee will be here, my lord.
Grateful.
Sir, the state authorities were directed to file report, my lord.
Who is for the state?
But no one is appearing today.
দেখি দিন। Mr. Bandyopadhyay, where is Mr. Bandyopadhyay? Priyabrata Bottomwell is also there.
Priyabrata Bottomwell was there.
Where is your report, sir? এই উকিল বাবুকে অর্ডারটা দেখান মিস্টার বটমওয়েলকে, উনি ভুলে গেছেন। He was there in court today, yesterday, the last occasion.
Today we have missed the brief, my lord.
Then
Kindly make it not today, but tomorrow.
not this week করুন। Report is ready.
I have to check, my lord. I have to check.
Not this week.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petition, my lord. I'm praying for 15 days time, my lord. I'm telling your lordship the ground, my lord. I have received the chain brief, my lord, in this matter, my lord, and I have not received properly the materials of the brief yet. My lord, kindly for the administration of justice, my lord, kindly only 15 days time thereafter, my lord, I will satisfy your lordship. Kindly, my lord, kindly.
If I apply the doctrine of reasonableness, it will appear in the month of monthly list of August. Agree হয়ে গেছে?
No, kindly don't. I mean, it's we are at a loss as because there's illegals.
লিখুন on behalf of the
And I'm for the BSNL, my lord.
who's for the petitioner? দেখি দিন। Mr. Oyon Banerjee is for the petitioner. Where is Mr. Banerjee?
It is 23.
Mr. Oyon Banerjee and Mr. Dhiman Banerjee. Pass over.
My lord, may I file the opposition, my lord?
No, wait, pass over.
And my lord, there was a direction of your lordship. The two matter is to be taken up, my lord.
এদিকে কি হলো? এই দাও তো কি বলছেন এখানে?
This is the order, my lord. অর্ডারটা দেখিয়ে দিন দেখুন।
ওটা ওরম ভাবে দেখিও না। আরে কোর্টের আছে তো, ওটা ওরম ভাবে দেখিও না।
The order dated?
My lord, 22/5/25. Another writ petition, my lord, 3669 of 2005 to 25. They suppressing the fact, filed the another writ petition, my lord.
Who?
Well, the petitioner.
Who are you?
I'm along with the BSNL.
Oh, along with the
appearing
BSNL?
with me, my lord, for BSNL.
What BSNL?
Oh, আচ্ছা। ওটা এলো না কেন? বলছেন উকিল কি অর্ডার
So,
আছে?
my lord, both the matter may taken up, my lord.
দেখেন অর্ডারটা দেখেন।
ওখানে আছে তো অর্ডার শিটে তো আছে রে বাবা।
Where is that order?
ডেটটা বলো।
22/5/25.
In connection with?
WPA 3669 of 2025.
সেটা কোথায়? সেই ফাইলটা তো না লাগলে আমি দেখবো কি করে? কি উকিল কি দেখাতে চাইছেন দেখি?
এটা
না, ওই মোবাইলে কি অর্ডারটা দেখাতে চাইছেন দাও।
Manojit Ghosh পুরোটাই লিখুন।
Where is the order that it will be listed along with this?
Because my lord, both the matters related to the identical fact, my lord. Acquisition of land, my lord.
Suppressing the 2023 matter.
Mobile রয়েছে। July 7 এ order করা হয়েছে। It was fixed yesterday.
Both the repetition
matters.
Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to appear in item number 13 on behalf of the petitioner in this matter, Lordship.
July 16 তাহলে লিখে রাখুন in view of the order dated গতকালের ডেট নাকি
তাতে কি
Give me a copy. You are a party to the proceeding.
তোমার স্ট্যান্ড পয়েন্ট জানবো না
আসুন
kindly directed
July 16. Where is Mr. Banerjee?
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the
ফোন নম্বরটা বলো
Mr. on item number 13, Lordship. Yesterday, petition number 3669 of 2025 was taken up on the basis of same self cause of action. It was fixed by
It has been brought to the notice of the court.
16 July, Lordship.
We are fixing this matter also on 16 July. Am I audible?
Lordship, kindly, if your Lordship may kindly permit, Lordship, I bow down, Lordship. If your Lordship may kindly permit to tag both the matters to be heard together, Lordship, on 16th
Direction
of
are
July.
already given. That direction is given.
No, tagging order is not there.
Lordship,
It has been direction has been passed for listing of both the matters on 16th, one after another.
Lordship, I'm deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Another appearance to note kori thi. Give the appearance of Mr. Banerjee. Both the Banerjees are there. ওই এদের রিট পিটিশনে এটা নিয়ে নেবে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা নিয়ে নেবে
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Before seeking password, my lord, I beseech to your lordship, my lord. I am led by Mrs. Dedhole in this matter. She is engaged in code number 28. If your lordship kindly make it.
Not today, not this week.
Only pass. I am seeking only.
Not this week, sorry.
In my lord, I am for the petition.
Who is for the state?
Lord, I am told I am for the state.
My affidavit of service on last episode, my lord was pleased to direct me to serve notice upon the private respondents.
Any private respondent, Mr. Shah?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Dhar?
Yes.
What do you want?
Matter relates to unauthorized.
Unauthorized.
encroachment made
Not
on
can pass the order.
government
Private
land.
respondent can
Huh.
Service has been affected
Yes, my lord.
upon the private respondents.
Yes. Some of the private respondents received and some have been
তাহলে কি বার?
refused.
Oh. এটা কি 13টা হয়ে গেছে ছেড়ে দাও
Service is incomplete, Mr. Saha.
এটা তো তুমি
Out for delivery, out for delivery.
Oh, and then next is diffused, person diffused. May
কোথায় রিফিউজ ভাই দেখতে পাচ্ছি না।
next is 14 case.
জুলাই
I have stated in my affidavit of service. Prior to that, I have filed copy of the requisition. That affidavit has also been filed.
সাহাব রেসপন্ডেন্ট অথরিটি নাম্বারটা কে কত নম্বর রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিচ্ছ কত পেজ
Page
14
40, annexure P.
Who is the what type of writ petition is? Who will consider your
Number 3. Page 14, annexure P2.
is the SGO?
Yes, no.
There is no executive engineer.
No, this is relates to unauthorized encroachment on the government land. That's why sub-divisional officer is the appropriate authority.
দেখি This is not the PWD. This is not under Highways Act. This is under Unauthorized Occupants Act.
This court has gone no determination, I believe.
Unauthorized Occupants Act.
That relates to land.
না না না
No.
না 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 ওইটা আলাদা করে দিয়েছে আগে জয় সেনগুপ্তর কাছে ছিল এখন কাকে দিয়েছে জানি না
70.
কোড 17
এটা ফেরত নিয়ে নিন এটা ওগুলো ওকে ফেরত দিন on perusal
ফাইলটা দেখে
মিস্টার ভাস্কর মান্না,
বিকাশ চন্দ্র মান্না।
ভাস্কর চন্দ্র মান্না,
এই নাম ভুলভাল লিখেছেন আপনারা।
ভাস্কর চন্দ্র মান্না, বার 6। কোথায় গেল?
নট টু রেকর্ড এখন আর কি হবে? Nobody is interested, I find. Either this side or that side. Motion matter, fixed motion, listed motion. Nobody is interested.
Adjourn motion.
Adjourn motion. Adjourn motion. No, I'm not taking today.
Yes.
Number 70.
ছিল
Pass over. It will be taken up at 12 o'clock, sir. Mr. Afarin, it will be taken up at 12 o'clock. Call 18, call 18. File is to be searched out. 12 o'clock.
Number 18.
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay. My lord, I'm praying.
Dismissed.
Not this week.
Dismissed.
My lord, kindly then pass it over, my lord. My lord, then pass it over, my lord. My lord, kindly pass it over, my lord.
My lord, everybody knows your lordship never.
Everybody is saying pass over, not today, not this week.
There will be a big queue for the not the addition. I don't like this here. So it is not under to my.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, I am for.
Not this week. ये मुआ मुश्किल तो.
Number 19.
In item number 18, मैंने I am from the Union.
Council नहीं माना के? Ronit Bhag. Lordship, Lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Petitioner come this side.
কি জয় তোষ দে জোশ না দে কোথায় জোশ না দে কোন ম্যাটার এটা তুমি নেই অনলাইন 19 নম্বর আমাদের 19 তো
প্রদীপ কুমার ভক্ত. Both sides are present.
I am for the state respondent led by Mr. Lolit Mohan Mathur.
Is there any private respondent, sir?
No.
Come this side.
Mr. Acharya, I am praying for 7 days time so that I can take instruction from the state special land acquisition. Today, without any step. I am just talk over telephone, my lord.
The affidavit of service as filed today on behalf of the writ petitioner is taken on record. On behalf of the
once report may be served upon me so that my lord I can also go through and if necessary I can file my lord the exception.
তাহলে একটা লাইন লিখে নিন. The report
Deeply.
time.
Lordship, I'm being led by my learned senior, Mr. Bagh, in this matter, and due to some personal reasons, he could
Where
be
is your senior? I
Lordship,
will go to him.
Lordship, there's a medical
For doing the
emergency.
case, I will go to him.
Lordship, there's a medical emergency.
Ah.
Can come to court
Lordship, on
today,
the
Lordship.
last date, there was a direction upon the respondent number 5, that is the district magistrate.
Not this week, not this week.
For a
Lordship,
report.
I'm
क्यों
grateful,
मामला
Your
पूर्ण
Lordship.
आएगी साहब?
Lord, I am for the Union of India.
Not this week.
Lordship, Monday also my learned senior may not be in court.
Tuesday.
Item number
20, Your Lordship.
लिखून.
I am for the petition.
You are for the state.
My lord, yes, my lord. Mr. Banerjee appears for the state, my lord.
Where is Mr. Banerjee?
He's engaged in court number 26,
Pass
my
over
lord. That's the-
after 12 o'clock.
My lord.
At 22, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. I am led by Sabir Ahmed, my lord. This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Is there any private respondent, sir?
No, my
Only who is for the state?
My lord, we are appearing
Number 5.
5, my lord, the board and marketing committee.
Market. RMC.
You are for the state.
No. This is RMC, my lord. Regulated Market Committee.
Who is the answering respondent then?
My lord, district magistrate, my lord.
So state's presence is required.
My lord, state's presence is required because this is with respect to the issue concerned, my lord, is actually triggering to state.
Yes, my lord.
Have you served upon the state?
My lord.
Do you know who is appearing?
No, last time.
I don't notice the issue.
My lord. I'll serve a notice, my lord, and come back, my lord.
The affidavit of service as filed today. Mr. Vasu, I believe you are watching what is going on.
23.
Nobody is interested.
But at the time of mentioning,
Ah.
because if this item number 23, previous occasion, another matter, you also directed this matter appear on 14th along with WPA 12981, because on that day, these issue are, as I pointed out to your lordship, that challenging the self-same order passed by the additional district magistrate.
On which day that matter has been fixed?
14th. This matter as well as WPA 12981 of 2020.
তাহলে একটা কাজ করুন, as per request made by Mr. Saha, learned advocate for the respondent number.
So I am for the order passed on.
Oh, here you are appearing on behalf of.
I am for the respondent in the present case. I am for the respondent number 9.
As per request made by Mr. Saha, learned advocate appearing on
petitioner
behalf
is
of
not
the
here.
respondent number 9.
Oh, sorry,
Let-
just respondent number 5.
5.
5.
Let the matter be listed on July 14, 2025 under the same heading along with WPA
12981
of
2025. In that writ petition on 7th, your lordship passed this order that both these matters.
এই এটা নোট করে রাখুন তো ভাই আপনি কল্যাণ বাবু নোট করুন নোট করেছেন
দুটো নাম্বার এটা আজকে আছে আর এটা 7 তারিখে ছিল, দুটোকে একসাথে বলা হয়েছিল 14 তারিখে।
But I am appealing for the state.
একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে রাখবেন তো প্রথমে the petitioner is not represented.
My lord, may I submit the report today, my lord?
না আচ্ছা
The lordship directed me to submit the report also.
ওই দিন
তাহলে ওটা add
অর্ডার
করো,
হয়েছে
the
14
petitioner is
তারিখে
represented on behalf of the state. A report is filed which is taken on.
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, আপনাকে দিচ্ছি।
File the report, sir.
হ্যাঁ
নেই স্যার, লর্ডশিপকে দিয়ে দিই। না থাকলে তো পড়ে গেল, নেই আজকে। Good. I'm for the petitioner, madam.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state led by Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay, senior government
The
attorney.
allegation is, my lord, that without proper acquisition of the property of the petitioner, the authority is going to construct road over the land, and also now, my lord, they're trying to demolish the two-story house of the petitioner. My lord, the allegation is in the year, my lord, 2007.
Are you fortified with any report, madam?
My lord, there has been no instruction that we have received. My lord, they have made a representation before the DM. My lord, if it has been acquired by the PWD, then the appropriate authority is the executive engineer. If they shall, my
Very good.
lord, my-
What is your submission? What is your contention, sir?
My lord, the executive engineer is party here. My lord, without acquisition, proper acquisition, in the year 2007, some property has been acquired for construction of road. My lord, the representation made for proper acquisition and payment of,
my lord,
compensation.
my lord, may
But
direct
that
them
was
to
made now-
file a
now, my
fresh representation to the executive engineer. They shall consider, my lord, because they are the appropriate authority. If it has been acquired or anything, if it has been used for making
My
the road.
instruction is that it has not been acquired. They are forcefully trying to construct road. At that point of time, road of construction, now they are widening the road. This time, my house is on the, without any proper acquisition, they are trying to demolish my house.
Mere
Now they are
assumption.
widening the road. Neither they are paying in the 2007, nor now they are paying. And they have not even stated that whether it has been acquired ever or not.
Take down the affidavit of service
I cannot reply for the
State.
Well, I'm appealing for the state on with led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
matter, my lord, relates to the petitioner is the owner
Is
of
there any private respondent?
no. My lord. The matter is related to there is the petitioner is the owner of a particular landed property.
Huh?
Owner of a my lord, particular landed property in question. Now, my lord, the pipeline work, as my lord, they have my lord, installed the pipeline, my lord, over the petitioner my lord, private landed property.
Who had installed?
The my lord, the executive engineer, my lord, that is at the respondent number 7.
PHE.
Well, we have received the instruction, my lord. There has been
Which for the municipality.
Like sub municipality, my lord, yesterday the matter was taken up and filed ABDO service also, my lord.
PH has not acquired, my lord.
All the respondents we have sub my lord and
No, why you have made the municipality party?
the municipality also my lord, is involved in this matter. I made a representation also the municipality. My representation also.
No, what is your case? Place me.
My lord, the one my lord, kindly come to my lord, I have the ownership with regard to my landed property in question. My lord, I have annexed my lord, the deed of and my record of right. Now the pipeline work is my lord, going on over by digging my landed property. Immediately I made a representation to the district magistrate, be a block land and animal officer, subdivision land and animal officer. Now you file kindly see my lord, my representation, that is at page 31.
What type of pipeline this is?
I have annexed the photograph page 37.
What type of pipeline is this?
For the purpose of
Sewerage or drinking water?
drinking water pipeline.
Where is your representation?
Page 31, my lord, first my lord, this is a complaint and my lord, in second paragraph, you are under office Tomluk 1 and BLR Nandakumar was inspected on 16th of December 2024 in my landed property. I do not know what about the purpose of serving inspection, so please inform me the purpose.
Then what happened?
Then my lord, on the basis, in spite of my lord, notice was served, my lord, they my lord, going on to carry and demolish by my boundary wall. I have annexed the photographs also. Then my lord, page 40, my lord, this is my representation before the my lord, executive engineer. 40.
40.
40, my lord. দীর্ঘ প্রায় 1 মাস ধরে ওয়াটার প্রজেক্টের পাইপলাইনের রায়তি জমির উপরে মজুত করে রাখা আছে আমার সম্মতি ছাড়াই তার উপরে গত 16
From where you are reading, sir?
This is the body, I am the author.
হ্যাঁ, দীর্ঘ প্রায় 1 মাস ধরে ওয়াটার প্রজেক্টের পাইপলাইন আমার রায়তি জমিতে মজুত করে রাখা আছে আমার সম্মতি ছাড়াই। তারপর গত তারিখে প্রায় 10টার সময় আপনার ডিপার্টমেন্টের লোক পাঁচিল ভেঙে ঢুকে গর্ত করে পাইপ বসায়।
আমার বিল্ডিং প্ল্যান নেওয়া হচ্ছে, ব্যাঙ্গালোরও নেওয়া আছে, আমি প্রচুর ক্ষতির সম্মুখীন হব। সর্বোপরি প্রাইভেট প্রপার্টির উপর এই ধরনের কাজ সম্পর্কে বেআইনি বলে আমি মনে করি, তাই যত দ্রুত সম্ভব জমিটা পুনরায় আগেকার অবস্থায় ফিরিয়ে দেওয়ার জন্য ব্যবস্থা করিবেন। দ্যাট ইজ মাই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন বিফোর দি এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ার অন 19th of May 2025.
What does your report says?
My lord, it says that there has been no work involved by the PH department, my lord, and it comes under the Tomluk municipality. My lord, municipality's instruction is also required. They are saying that it has been not be acquired by the PH and no work is going on over there.
Then who is doing the work?
Page 45 also my representation before the my lord, the municipality also. The chairman, my lord,
Have you served upon the municipality?
Yesterday when I filed the ABDO service also, my lord.
চেয়ারম্যান তাম্রলিপ্ত মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি।
Page 45, that is my representation before the chairman also. Okay.
Tamrolipto municipality is the answering respondent, I believe. I am to release this matter.
No, this is without acquisition any
No,
property.
no, sir. I am on my personal ground. I am to release this matter because this chairperson is known to me. So I am to release this matter. It will be otherwise embarrassing.
May I serve a copy to the municipality again?
No, sir, I am releasing this matter. Don't embarrass this court. The reason is, I've made known to you. Look on on behalf of the registry is directed to place the matter before the
This one incident of
Instruction
fixing a
is, my lord.
Can I get 2 minutes time?
That's बोल ना instruction का.
Just to show me one earlier citizen once.
My
Matter in division bench was going on. After looking the
नहीं
paper,
किधर बोले तो
the Honorable Justice said, Mr. Basu, I cannot take up this matter, I cannot take up. What happened, my lord? It is promoting matter, promoter matter, my lord is not, you're not even, the suit was filed recently, my lord delivered long back. No, Mr. Basu. Where the property is being developed, in our younger days, I used to play football on that ground. How can I take up this matter?
My lord, the report has been filed, my lord. That has been.
no as
I am for the petition.
No, I'm not like, this is a good ground. But kindly visualize that ground. No, no. It cannot be compared with anything. This incident I have told.
for the statement. Yes, Mr. Adok.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Here, my lord. My lord, page number 26, my
Is
lord.
there any private respondent, Mr. Adok?
No. My lord, acquisition by the government and use this land by this government, my lord. That was admitted by the government and my lord, order was passed 2018, my lord, page number 26. Page number 26.
Page number 26.
My lord. And
Yes.
27, my lord. This is the last portion, my lord. 27. In the event, my lord, respondent number 6 allows representation of the writ petition. The compensation amount shall be released by a check, which should be made over to the writ petition within a period of 4 weeks from taking such decision. My lord, 2018, my lord. After that, my lord, hearing was concluded. They have admitted, my lord, it is our land. And my lord, kindly have a look. This, my lord, order was passed by the, my lord, authority. Page number 29 onwards, my lord.
So they will purchase by direct
I know, but 2018 that was, my lord, pending till date, my lord.
should at the time of কত এই সুভাষ করবে নি হিসাবে আসুক Please spare me for 2 minutes only. Only 2 minutes. Yes.
Very short one. Lease has been granted in my favor, starting from 13th July 2017 to
Lease for quarry of
sand. block.
sand.
My lord, admittedly, I find, my lord, I will apply order 12 rule 6 in the affidavit or the objection. My case was that the lessor has stopped me from mining. What will be the effect? That has been admitted that yes, they have done this. I am praying for an extension.
Praying for extension. So which order is under challenge?
At 105.
Hmm? 20th November.
Just a minute, my lord, let me check up.
20th 11 2020.
Oh, no, 113. Sorry, my lord. 113.
113.
113. That is 20th November 2024.
No, why they have stopped them?
They are issuing
Why they have
notice.
stopped you?
Issuing a notice.
Under
Which has
which?
been admitted.
Why?
They are saying that there is stealing of sunblock, this, that. Can you see this order of stopping? Page 82 of your lordship brief. Not at my instance, not at my fault.
Unlawful excavation.
It's somebody else, not against me. Can you come to page 82? As per instruction of additional district magistrate and district land and reforms officer, he is directed to stop the sand mining on the leasehold area of Moja such and such for installation of radial collector to draw the required quantity of water of Amrut project within Bardwan municipality.
Then what happened?
Nothing, not withdrawn. I totally stopped, and that has been admitted in the affidavit. Can you see this admission? Respondent number 8 is the authority.
মুখে ফ্ল্যাগ গুলো একটু দিন না ভাই, কোথায় গেল ফ্ল্যাগ গুলো? একটু পাচ্ছি না ফ্ল্যাগ গুলো কোথায় গেল?
ছিল ওই তো।
No, after issuing the stop work, had they issued any show cause?
Nothing.
Your lease was not cancelled also.
Why? Kindly come to page 4 of this respondent number 8's affidavit. Roman 4. They are admitting.
Page number
4, Roman 5.
Give me a second.
The superintending engineer, Municipal Engineering Directorate, Purva Bardhaman, by letter dated and requested to stop sand mining work at the proposed construction site for radial collector oil such and such. This is one. Another, my lord, kindly come to next page, Roman 8. They said they have the authority to stop work. I am not disputing that. What will happen to me?
So what is your contention?
Kindly have a look to my report. My esteemed senior has already pointed out page 4 and 5. But it starts from page 3. Well, kindly see what is the difficulty and why the situation requires to stop all these. Why? Kindly have a look at page 3. Paragraphs, it starts from paragraph Roman 3 and then 4. The school, may I place it below. The School of Water Sources Engineering, Jadavpur University prepared a draft report on feasibility study of construction of infiltration gallery, radial collector well to withdraw 45.46 mld water in the river of the Damodar near Jesuti under Amrut program. Now 4 is important. The executive engineer, by his letter having memo number such and such dated 20th March 2019, informed the administration Bardhaman municipality that excessive sand mining work is going on with man and machinery is proposed construction site of radial collector well is between Vilkas to Jesuti village on the Damodar river bed under the Amrut water supply scheme. The said letter also communicated relevant portion of the report of the Jadavpur University, which is as follows. If sand mining starts within 1.5 kilometer from both upstream and downstream of the radial collector well, the sustainability of water withdrawn will be jeopardized. But that is the basic necessity. Now, my lord, for this water purpose, water
So
treatment.
for another project, it has been stopped.
No, my lord, not for another project. Within this area, there has to be a stoppage for this one. This is the report says. Not why?
No, under a compelling circumstances, you have to stop the work of excavation.
Yes.
But you have received your royalty.
Enter 5 years.
That issue, if there be any damage, that has to be looked into. Why? Because the sand mining lease which was registered was from 11th September 2017 to 10th September 2022. Now, this report came in 2019.
No, sir, what is the justification for issuing the stop work order? That I want to know.
Well, because this is the reason, the sustainability of water project will
What will happen? I understand.
This is the
then what will happen to the writ petitioner, the lessee?
Well, the lessee wants a renewal of this lease. But that part, for that extension.
No, he has paid for compensation also.
Well, that I'm not. What we are on is right now that whether that can be extended or not for that extended period of time. That cannot be, because in view of this notice staring at the face.
So
that will be a violation of the.
To refund the money for which the period for which you have not allowed him to.
Alteration sand block may be given to me for this period.
No, that is not permissible under the new rules. That is not permissible under the new rules.
This is compensatory.
The new rules
Not
does not.
only new rules. In 2016 rule also alternative plot is not, because after the auction rule came in.
You are entitled to adequate compensation.
Any blocks cannot be allowed.
Compensate them.
And then, paragraph page 5, that 8 that has been pointed out. What it states, 3J, it states, I am grateful to my senior that he has already stated on my behalf that during the period of lease, the government department shall have the authority to stop mining in case of possible danger due to mining. This is a possible danger. We cannot continue with this.
Which paragraph you are reading?
That is page 5, Roman 8.
They have the authority. I am not disputing that.
Yes, my esteemed senior has already placed it. I am grateful.
Sir, if that be the says that be the position, you have to refund the money.
And damages.
That part is nothing over there, my lord. We have to. This was the contention. Only the report that I have already checked, my lord, was only with respect to the renewal of this for that particular period. The report came up. My lord, if your lordship so desires, we will come up with another report that what the contents are.
Or what more report?
Or else I have to leave your lordship.
What more reports?
Because this cannot continue. This is the settled position.
But you have received the royalty money.
That portion, the proportionate sum has to be.
Absolutely.
But that I cannot vouch for my own, my lord. That I leave it to your lordship.
Take down.
Matter was taken leave before your lordship. The 25th June 2025, my lord, the Southeastern Railways has issued a notice some of the petitioners to evict the premises without considering the ownership documents, my lord. My notice is page 92, lordship.
My lords, I am appearing for the Eastern Railway. My lords may notice that the issuing authority Southeastern Railway, my lord, my learned friend has wrongfully made me a party which is Eastern Railway and its instrumentalities. My lord, there are three divisions in West Bengal, my lord. One is Eastern Railways, the other is Southeastern Railways, and the third is the Metro Railways, my lord. My lord, so all these
the appropriate authority.
my lord, Southeastern Railways, my lord, because all the reports, all the details of the matter is with the
I
Southeastern.
made a party, my lord, Union of India Service through Ministry of Railways and Government of India.
No, you made Southeastern Railway Party.
Southeastern Railways has not been made a party, my lord, specifically.
Asun, learned advocate for Thirty-one,
my lord, by that time, my lord, lordship kindly save me, lordship, otherwise.
15th July will be the eviction drive.
Lordship, page 92 is the notices.
92 onwards.
No,
you are requested to vacate this land within 15/7. Otherwise, the railway will take stays as per Railways Act.
they
Let
will.
them
My
They have
lord,
not
they will
initiated
come
the
and my lord,
execution process.
My lord, yes.
my lord, they will come, my lord, they
Deeply
will demolish my, my lord, in the meantime, my lord.
Mr. X is going to evict you. You have made Mr. Y party. What can be done?
my lord, that is a
You ought to be careful.
My lord.
What can be done? No.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 12 and 14, my lord, wrong submission has been made by my landed junior. My lord, I am ready with the matter. If your lordship, my friend, my lord, appearing for the state is present. If your lordship kindly.
Learned junior one came, said that brief has been transferred to me. I need some time for preparation. Lordship had given fortnight time. Item 12.
And 40, my lord, kindly take up at any time as your lordship. Because my client will suffer, my lord, for that.
It has not been transferred.
That is my junior, my lord, made submission before your lordship, my lord. I am, my lord, instructed him to take password, short password, because matter is going on before code number 28. If your lordship kindly, matter tomorrow or
What order has been passed?
matter only one matter fixed your lordship by 17th July and one matter on Monday, because when there was some urgency. If your lordship kindly.
No, what was the submission?
His submission was that it is a transfer brief, so it required some time for preparation. That is the matter, Malad, that is not true at all. Malad, I am with the matter and I am ready with the matter. So Malad, matter is Malad.
The lawyer who mentioned before me, who responded before me rather at the time of call,
Petitioner.
who was he?
Malad, that is my junior, Malad.
Chamber junior.
Chamber junior. Took adjournment before your lord.
Where is he? To the dark.
Kindly, Malad, take up tomorrow or any date my landed friend, Malad, appearing for the state.
So was he not properly instructed?
Yes, Malad. That is.
Or he is confused?
Someone confused. For that reason, Malad, by making wrong submission, taking adjournment.
The time Malad,
kindly, Malad, there is some urgency 12 and 14. My landed friend is in 12 and 14.
Who is your junior?
Vishwarup Chatterjee, Malad.
Where is he?
Malad, he is engaged in code number 35. Malad, I called him. Malad, kindly. Malad, tomorrow, Malad.
No.
Today, Malad, because my landed friend is there 12, I am ready with the matter.
No, I have passed an order in open court. I will recall that.
Malad, your lordship fixed on 17.
So come on 17. What can be done?
There was some urgency because Malad, this is Malad sand.
Sir, if your junior is not properly instructed, what can be done?
Malad, I am Malad making submission before your lordship.
I will not recall my order. Sorry.
Only any day.
No.
Any day. my lord, before 17th, my learned friend is here, my lord, Monday or Tuesday.
Otherwise, there will be a total pandemonium. I will not allow it. As this side, this don't memorize this code. Ja ache ache. Yes, call that matter. 21 or 20?
21.
20 হয়ে গেছে?
21 also directed me after, come after 12.
My lord, still on his, he's still on his legs, my lord.
Not today.
My lord.
On
Grateful, my lord.
Monday. Right?
Not this week then.
Grateful, my lord. Extremely sorry for the inconvenience, my lord.
Very good.
Item number 28.
Lordship, in this matter, I have been instructed by my client that the matter is settlement is going on between the parties, Lordship. So I'm requiring.
Go out of list.
No, Lordship, keep it next month. Please.
So item number
28, my lord.
as per your senior will not resign.
Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Roy, Parthopratim Roy, my lord.
You have been properly instructed.
Lordship,
I believe your senior, Mr. I will not come. No, that was wrong submission. It should be at an earlier date.
Properly instructed.
Sure.
Lordship.
বাপরে এই এসে বলছে ওই দিনকে দাও বলছে না আমার একটা ভুল হয়ে গেছে এবারে আবার পিছিয়ে আনো কি হয় নাকি আগে এগিয়ে আনো item number 28
28, Lordship.
as per request
Number 29.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 5, my lord, in this
I am
matter.
appearing from the state, my lord.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, 2 times, my lord, only the
who is for the
representation
petition
are.
his right of audience is first.
Oh,
This is my affidavit of service upon the private
No.
response.
my lord, no copy has been served, my lord, only his representation has been served 2 times, my lord. I am for the respondent number 5. Let a copy be served, my lord. Till date, no copy served.
26, I have served.
My lord,
appearing on behalf of whom?
personally, I called his junior also.
You are appearing on behalf of whom?
Respondent number 5.
These are the postal receipt I have served mal in 2023. It is not correct that I have not served. And the postal stack report is also there.
What is your prayer?
My lord, prayer is, my lord, the land of PWD in front of my land has been encroached by the private respondent. That should be removed.
My lord,
You are the private respondent.
I am private
Oh,
respondent number
that is
5, my
the-
lord.
That is the reason. Who is for the state?
I am appearing from the state, my lord. My lord,
Lord, I have to file, my lord, my objection, my lord.
my lord, representation may be considered, my lord,
But
because my lord,
without
where
copy, my lord.
the land is, my lord.
I have not heard Mr. Mahato. Yes, Mr. Mahato.
My lord, initially, I purchased the land, my lord, by virtue of a registered deed of, my lord, 2003. 2003, I purchased the land, and subsequently the private
It's a wrong
respondent
submission.
purchased.
He is also encroached the PWD land, my lord.
My lord,
Obstructing the egress and ingress.
Well.
Highways Act.
Well.
West Bengal Highways Act. Where is your representation?
my
Page
represent-
46.
Page.
But I have been engaged
Page,
2 days
uh,
ago, my lord.
46.
46
For us 2023 service, I cannot say, but
Page number 46.
46. 46.
Page 46.
Page 46.
Who will consider?
My lord, the
It does not belong to your chamber, I believe.
no, my lord, the respondent number PWD is the
Respondent number 2.
respondent number 2.
The Public Work Department.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is the authority?
Well, the land is owned by the public PWD, Public Works Department.
Sir, which officer will consider, sir?
That has not been party.
The department will not consider.
That's true, that's true, that's true.
Who has briefed you? Court chamber.
Executive officer.
Who?
As I am the secretary of the club.
Auditor Shankar Rai. Who is Mr. Rai?
It should be not executive officer.
Not assistant engineer.
No, executive officer.
It should be assistant engineer.
He has not made party.
Mr. Botobel, in case of Highways Act, the assistant engineer is the appropriate authority. Ashun. The
My lord, my lord, item number 30, I am for the petition, led by Mr. Arindam Das. My lord, there is a direction to file the exception of the report. My lord, exception is ready. Client come today to affirm this. My lord, kindly give me 1 week time, and I will serve the copy today. The other side, my lord.
Why not? Why not move on? What's Friday? Come on Monday.
As your lordship.
What are the actual process matters will be taken? Come on Monday. Client has come. Swearing agreement before you come.
Yes, yes, my lord.
By this day. So it will take 5 days, 7 days, and come ready your money.
Yes, my lord. If your lordship kindly recorded that, if your lordship kindly record.
Notice is served. Actually, when it was mentioned, notice was given. Then, my lord, again, again, notice was served.
দীপক কেজরিওয়াল
কেজরিওয়াল আই এম ডিপলি obliged, my lord, remember.
বাবা
হ্যাঁ, 1000 কাজের মধ্যে মনে আছে। আমার একটা I want to file a reply, my lord, in connection with the application. Let that be accepted.
sometime mentioning before this court, sometime mentioning before coordinate bench. I don't know what is going on. এটা কি জন্য চেয়েছে আমার কাছে? হিয়ারিং
হ্যাঁ, application and hearing.
ডিপেন্ড আবার করতে গেল। তার মানে অন্য কোনো অর্ডারের বোধহয় ছিল কিছু।
One application that we have filed, that is Can 8, in connection with the main matter, and in that matter, my lord, they have used an affidavit, and our reply is ready. We are going to file this reply. They are watching and peeping from somewhere. Date fixed to keep over. My lord, since they are not here, as a respondent, my reply may be accepted and let the another date be fixed. Otherwise, again they will come and jump on, my lord, I couldn't come, and so and so forth.
No, keep your reply in your file, not now. না থাকলে আর কি করা যাবে? নট টু রেকর্ড।
এসেছে কই?
Matter was mentioned and fixed as a matter in the supplementary list, my lord.
You are for the petitioner?
We are for the petitioner.
Huh.
In the morning, my lord, in supplementary list, the matter was not there. We are told it has been mentioned and supplementary list has been published. We have not brought the brief.
No, my lord, actually it
You
was
are
in
for
the
me?
list.
We don't have the brief of the matter.
You are appearing on behalf of whom?
Petitioner.
It was in the,
who has mentioned?
They have mentioned.
it was,
have mentioned.
It is appearing in the list as 500 or something. Then he mentioned this matter. I said, court officer pointed out wrongly appearing in the compiled list. When matter was mentioned, matter will appear as a supplementary list. So
tomorrow we should bring the brief.
Very good.
not tomorrow, my lord, then next day. Tomorrow. Monday to Tuesday. My reply may be accepted, my lord. I cannot take the risk. No.
Then what is this CPAN about?
Contempt is not filed by us, not in connection with not violation.
This is not a contempt.
Order of,
Before a coordinate bench?
This is not a contempt. This is a regular hearing.
Not violation of your lordship's order.
No, that but a requisition has been, no, Mr. Banerjee, a requisition has been received from that court. So file has been sent to that court.
Court number 2.
Yes. So what do I do?
So we mentioned the contempt before that bench because contempt has to be taken up. During subsistence of the interim order, my lord, they put a padlock and prevented by direct violation of the order. There are observations of the division bench also that
I'm a very bad man. That is not the point.
What about the present? What about the present writ petition?
that is challenging an order of eviction, my lord, by the authorities, which has been stayed by your lordship's court.
Coordinate bench.
My lord, one court
Your pleadings are complete. By way of affidavit, opposition or report? দেখি ফাইলটা দিন তো।
My lord, application we have filed, more than 1.5 crores is due. But anyway, they can enjoy this money.
Can it? কোথায় আছে দেখি?
The main writ petition was being heard, my lord. The lordship will fix the matter, the lordship will hear the matter.
They will stay, they will not pay. Enhancement was challenged before other court.
We are paying, my lord.
Just a minute, I didn't disturb you. Let me say. There is the enhancement of the rent. They challenged Justice Bhattacharya. Elaborate judgment that was dismissed. Appeal was papered, no stay. Everybody will pay enhancement. They will not pay. Prime area they are enjoying.
ইতিমধ্যে যদি রিকুইশন আসে আবার ফাইলটা পাঠিয়ে দেবেন, তাহলে পাঠিয়ে দিন আরেকটা টাইপ করে বা এই কোনো এই তাহলে ফাইলটা নিয়ে যেও না, এমনি করিয়ে দাও, ওটা হয়ে গেলে ওটা আবার রিকুইশন করে তার আগে আনিয়ে নেবেন। অর্ডার শিটটা মনে করে রেখে or in the alternate yes call the list. ওমা কালকে মামলা রয়েছে, আজকে কি করে হবে? ফাইল দিন, ফাইল দিন। The parties are not represented.
For 1 week time, I intimate the other side.
As per request made on behalf of the writ petitioner.
For the petitioner.
Who is your other side, sir? Where is Mr. Siddiqui? Mr. Adok is appearing. No, file. Several cans are pending.
কি দেবে? রিপ্লাইটা দেব তোমাদের
Can 1, can 2, can 3. 3 interlocutory applications are there.
হ্যাঁ,
কি আছে এগুলো? Can 1 of 2017 টা বার করুন।
In terms of the earlier order, eventual lordship, this is the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner, eventual lordship. Because the affidavit in reply was not in record in the file. I have served the copies, lordship.
Give it. এই এফিডেভিট রিপ্লাইটাও কি লোক দিচ্ছে, নিয়ে নাও।
Allot.
Why 2 affidavit reply, Mr. Pal?
Lordship, the first affidavit evident opposition filed on lordship in the year 2015 against the writ petition, eventual lordship, and the another opposition has been filed by the respondent, eventual lordship, against the application, eventual lordship.
Separate respondent?
No,
Same respondent.
State respondent.
So why have not filed a composite affidavit reply?
But lordship,
It was made ready. At that time, it was made ready. Oh.
Lord, kindly fixed any date, my lord. Today, my lord. Today and tomorrow, my lord. Mr. Siddiqui is, my lord, problem, my lord. His father is, my lord, third stage, my lord. Chemotherapy is going on, my lord. Today and tomorrow, my lord. He is not coming before.
Very good, sir. Then what are those cans for?
Can eventual lordship, the first can application filed, eventual lordship.
দেখি দিন না।
Can you 6?
Lordship, the first can application has been filed in the year 2018, eventual lordship, challenging the paying for stay, eventual lordship, against the memos issued by the respondent, Your Lordship, for enhancing the incentive charges in respect of the big fields, Your Lordship.
Do you still want to press that application? Do you want to still press that application?
Yes, sir.
Can one?
Can one and can two. There's the earlier number 7573 and the second can
7573 is can?
Can 2018. Can number 7573 of 2018 and another can application.
No, just a minute, sir. Can old can number 7573 of 2018 is can 2 of 2018 and another is
803.
803. The new number is can 3 of 2019.
Yes, sir.
And what about the another can 1226 of 2017?
Can one, Your Lordship, that is disposed of, Your Lordship.
Dispose of?
Yes, probably.
By which order?
Lordship. The order dated 28 July 2014, the division bench order, Your Lordship. Kindly see, Lordship, the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent, Your Lordship.
Which order has been disposed of?
Lordship, 28 July 2014, passed by the Honorable Division Bench, Your Lordship.
Where we will get that?
Lordship, page number 49 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondent, Your Lordship.
এই এপির ইন অপোজিশন না দাও তো ভাই।
করেছিলাম কি তুমি জানো? করেছি না তোমাকে দিয়েছি এখানে
করেছি। affidavit in opposition dated 3rd February 2021. একটু দেখুন। এটা 3rd February 2021 তো?
3rd February.
Yes.
Lordship, page number 49. The stay application, Your Lordship, thereafter the last order in time payment of deposit prejudice input order at the appeal is disposed of. There is no further order. In this appeal, the stay application has been filed, Your Lordship, by the petitioner. Is can number 1.
Where we will get that?
Lordship, that is a can number 7054. That is a page number 49. MAT number 1247 of 2014. Can number 7054 of 2014.
That has been disposed of?
Disposed of, Your Lordship.
আসুন তো। At the time of hearing, Mr. Paul, learned advocate, 6th, 26th,
September 2019. Can number 7573 of 2018.
7573. এই ঠিকই বলেছেন, এদিকে আসুন। At the time of hearing, Mr. Pal, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner, 62 is appearing.
Petition.
Who's for the state?
For KMDA.
Huh?
Mr. Talukdar is here.
Oh. You are the answering respondent.
State is the answering respondent.
Then?
It's a challenge to the acquisition proceeding.
So Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee, senior advocate, and MS Tulisina.
Yesterday he was, their petitioner was not present yesterday. We both were present. My lord,
Just I'm making not this week only. Or fixing a date.
my lord, not this week, but my lord, at 2 p.m. my lord. Let it,
Yeah,
let it be fixed on then Tuesday. Let us do this matter. We are
As
ready.
per, so I am ready to do the matter. If you people do not cooperate, how can I do?
Mr. Banerjee said
Sometime he want,
that he has already
petitioner is
made-
not coming.
he has
Sir,
already made
state
his
is not
submission.
coming.
Petitioner is completed, my lord, submission. Committed, my lord was.
Asun.
PM. So petitioner has to address your lordship to remind
Afresh.
that afresh.
Lordship, Mr. Bhagwat Chaudhary's behalf of the petitioner, he is engaging in courtroom number 30.
Not this week.
Wrongly appear. That you are released by wrongly appear. Item number 65.
What is can 6?
This is an application for substitution. The date of writ petition number 5. Only son, my lord.
And what is can 11?
And 11 is another matter, my lord. This is 2012 and that is 1996.
Huh?
Can 6 related to, my lord, WP 23644 of 2012.
That is a substitution application, I understand. But what is the next one?
Next one, my lord, this is related to WPA 3443W of 1996.
I understand, but what is can 11 for? That I intend to know.
Two applications are there before the lordship for hearing. During that period, my lord,
One is substitution application and another is?
that is also substitution application. Substitution
Both the applications have been filed by you. Why both the matters have been tagged together, madam?
By your lordship's order, both the matter tagged together for hearing.
Identical matters.
Yes.
Who is your other side?
I have served, my lord.
Is there any private respondent?
No. Only
দাও ফাইল দাও অর্ডার সিট অর্ডার বুকটাকে দেখি
তো স্যারকে দিয়ে দিন এটা Six and 11. 6 of নেই এখানে ছাপা হয়েছে তো
দেখুন আমরা ওইখানে লাগানো পড়ে আছে কিনা
প্রতি সালে ফাইল হয়েছে এগুলো তো There are so many canvases already. Those have been disposed of by your lordship.
that I understand. That I've seen.
2025 গুলো দেখুন। ওগুলো দেখ। केस হয়ে গেছে, নেই পেন্ডিং এ। না পেন্ডিং নেই আর, all are disposed of. হুম।
হয়ে গেল? In both the matters you are for the petition? দাও দেখি দাও। ক্যান যেটার যার কারণ আর তার সঙ্গে রিট পিটিশন কানেক্টেড রিট পিটিশনটা দিন। Have you served, madam?
Already said received to the everything. Both the matters, my lord.
Who has died?
Petition number 5.
So far as scan 6 of 2025 is concerned?
5. This petition number 5, Deokinandon Kajariye.
In which paragraph you have stated?
Page number 7, your lordship kindly have a look to. কোথায়? হ্যাঁ, paragraph 3, your lordship.
Petitioner number 5, Deokiranjan Kajaria, died intestate, leaving behind whom?
Only son, my lord.
Gautam Kajaria.
Gautam Kajariye. His name may be substituted as 5-1.
His name is there in the constitution. Gautam Kajaria, yes.
5-1 হিসেবেই আছে।
Within time.
My lord.
Within time.
Within time.
এই আসুন ভাই।
এইটাই দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে না? ও আচ্ছা 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 আচ্ছা, ওটা অরিজিনালটা আপনি অরিজিনালটা
এই গৌরব
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Last occasion, Lordship was kind enough, my lord, to allow one application.
Can 13 and can 14 are pending?
Yes, 13, my lord, could allow, was kind enough to allow.
Subject to correction. আবার কেন দিয়েছো?
And my lord directed us to effect service upon the added respondent. We have done that.
But subject to corrections, applications were disposed. This matter was made returnable for hearing.
Can 13 disposed of?
And the
Can
same
14?
time, 14, my lord, my learned friend's application is the private respondent is trying to modify and alter the order of the injunction at the outset which was issued. But it's an unauthorized construction. There is a direction not to transfer, sale, alienate
একবার আসুন তো ভাই।
any portion.
Can give me a second. Let me regularize this. Can 13 of 2000
Received it.
give me a second, sir. It is at the instance of the respondent 35.
No. My lord, we are the
Can
petition.
14?
No, my lord.
14
Can
added.
14 is, my lord, in respect of respondent number substituted heirs of respondent number 12 now has been assigned as 12A, B, and C. My lord, enter allegations against me, my lord. My predecessor interest. That application was taken up by your lordship. Your lordship directed this application to be taken up along with your lordship was kind enough to observe that the reliefs claimed cannot be granted at this stage and it will be taken up along with the hearing of the
Which one?
My lord, this scan 14.
By which order, sir?
Lord, verbally observed, my lord. Lordship was kind enough, because of, my lord, modification alteration means the injunction will be changed. Alienation, my lord, there is no to alienation. So that is why Lordship was kind enough to hear this matter, my lord.
Your file amended cost title?
Yes, that is I am showing, my lord. This is the affidavit of service upon the respondent number 35. Lordship
Without.
kindly take this. And then I am showing, my lord.
Yes. Then
this is one, and then my lord, amended cost title. I have, my lord, this is a they have received it by putting their signature and endorsement. So, but the amended cost title is concerned. Respective parties I have effected service.
So let the petition be taken up.
No, my lord, the only one thing, my lord, I intend to, my lord, this is my affidavit in reply of the private respondent, added respondent 21 to 34. I have effected service upon them, my lord, and this copy may kindly be kept in record, my lord.
Very
This is
good.
one.
The order.
And what is more, my lord?
You have served copy of the affidavit in reply?
Yes, sir.
Then
And one affidavit in reply by the petitioners towards the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent. Respondent, my lord, the promoter, died, substituted, my lord, the persons are here. My lord, that is lying with my record. That may kindly be allowed
give
to
it,
be,
give it.
to be, my lord.
Now place your case. দিকে দিন, রিট পিটিশনটা দিন।
Today, my lord, the private respondents are not here, my lord. Those who are added, those who are opposing vehemently, my lord, each and every tower there are unauthorized construction.
No, he is appearing.
No. He is for the promoter. And the private respondent who has purchased the property from the promoter, they have added, my lord, pursuant to the direction issued by this honorable court. So, my lord, that being the situation, my lord, kindly, my lord, it would be better, my lord, subject to correction. Let a date be fixed. I may be allowed to effect service, indicating them this particular date is fixed for the final hearing. Subject to correction, my lord. My lord, they have added party.
You don't want to do the matter.
I intend to do that. I intend to do that. On the last occasion also, they remain present in the court, my lord. Today itself, they are.
So if they are not present, they will suffer. You make your present replace your
My lord,
case.
kindly, sir. My
You
lord,
are appearing on behalf of whom?
Respondent number 12, initially respondent number 12 with the substituted heirs of respondent number 12. 12 A, B, C. Inter allegations was against me.
এখানে তো আর কোনো কারেকশন দেখতে পাচ্ছি না।
Municipal Corporation, sir. My lord, initially it is, my lord, the Rajarhat municipality. Subsequently, Rajarhat municipality merged with the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Now, Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation is respondent number 7. My lord, the main allegation against the municipal corporation.
Have you got any spare copy of the amended constitution?
I am, my lord, looking it. I am looking it, my lord.
Because in the original writ petition, I find only
Initially only
seven respondents.
7 respondents. Thereafter, my lord, what happened? My lord, Bidhannagar municipality, my lord, Rajarhat, they have taken and merged with the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. And that apart, my lord, in different, my lord, the flat number of person who purchased this unauthorized construction, my lord, at the threshold, my lord, there was an advertisement in newspaper. My lord, that being the situation, no one responded. And thereafter, my lord, on the one occasion, my lord, we
Sir, kindly give me a copy of the amended constitution. That I want. You are handing over the brief, sir. I want.
My lord, this is but for the stitched with the original petition.
May I see then?
My lord, kindly see.
এই বাবা এখানে তো কোনটাই কারেকশন করার নেই, তো করবো কি করে? Only 8A and 8B রয়েছে।
Just ছিল তো।
এইটা একবার উকিল বাবুকে দেখান তো। Sir, kindly see whether this is your writ petition or original writ petition or not.
Yes.
Before handing over, kindly see, sir. This is your original writ petition.
This is my original petition.
See the cost title.
Yes, my lord.
Only 8A and 8B is there.
Yes.
Then what about the remaining respondents?
State of West Bengal, Rajarhat Gopalpur Municipality, Chairman, Board of Councillor, and the officer in charge, and Sagor Creation, the promoter itself. Thereafter, my lord,
several amendments have been taken place.
Yes, amendment have been taken place, and my lord, subsequently, in spite of advertisement in newspaper, no one responded. Keeping in the mind, my lord, the suggestion of the honorable court, my lord, Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharya, my lord, we have implemented all of them once again. Taking
there is no reflection in the cost title.
That is, my lord, the amended cost title we have.
এবার একটু দেখি ভাই amended cost title টা।
My lord, subsequently, we have submitted another copy amended writ application.
ও amended writ application বলছে দিয়েছে, দেখো তো এখানে আছে কিনা।
আমাকে ফাইলটা দিন দেখে দিচ্ছি।
যে amended writ petition দিন।
Because of there was amendment in the content also, my lord, by Justice Honorable.
It is amended writ petition, yes. Here it has been effected.
Lordship.
35 is the last one.
Yes, my lord, on the last Lordship allowed us, and we have effected service, my lord.
এই অর্ডার বুকটা দেখি ভাই, অর্ডার বুকটা কোথায় আছে? এইখানে। On the last occasion, respondent numbers 12A, B, C. They are your client, no?
Yes.
You are Mr. Hasmol.
Mr. Shamol.
Mr. Samuel, I'm sorry. And Mr. Bondopadhyay appeared on behalf of BMC. BMC means Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. And Tulsi Das Roy and Mr. Tulsi Das Roy and Mr. Tirthankar Roy appear on behalf of 21 to 30.
21 to 34. They were
Mr. So Rays are not appearing.
last occasion he was here.
Ashun. A can 14 of 2000.
Number of different matter, complicated matter. Deeply up.
এরপরে যখন দেবেন না ওই অ্যামেন্ডেড রিট পিটিশনটা তুলবেন, কারণ ওখানে সবকিছু চলে এসছে না। একবার দেখি তো ওই অ্যামেন্ডেডটা দিন তো ওইটা, গিভ মি এ সেকেন্ড। ওটা লোড করে রাখি দিন, ওইতে রাখলে মনে থাকবে না, এর উপরে বড় বড় করে লিখে রাখতে হবে। এটা আমি লিখে রাখলাম অ্যামেন্ডেড রিট পিটিশন, তাহলে আর ভুল হবে না, বুঝেছেন? কল দি নেক্সট ম্যাটার। প্রলয় কুমার সেনগুপ্ত।
68
হ্যাঁ দাও দাও।
না না 68 তো কল হয়নি।
68 to 70.
68?
No, nobody was there.
68 নোটিস আমার কিন্তু মার্কিং নেই কিছু।
They're not done. This is only an application for restoration.
ওটা 16 ছিল গো।
68 my learned friend appearing for
He is
the petition
appearing
now.
for the petition, but both are with fault.
Apart from you, any other parties there?
No.
File din, file din. Are you sure?
Yes.
Apart from you, no other parties there? What are the interlocutory applications?
This is the application for restoration. Only one application for restoration.
Can 1 of 2025? Yes.
Otherwise, ready for hearing the main matter. Paragraph 4.
Ashun, can 1 of 2025?
My lord, I am for the intervener, my lord. My application for being added as a party, my lord, is before your lordship.
Who's for the petitioner?
My lord, Mr. Uday Betal generally appears
In this matter.
Making it not today only.
My lord, then it will be there on Monday.
My lord, not tomorrow, my lord.
No, tomorrow is already.
Tomorrow is for adjourned motion matters.
Very good.
In the second half, if possible, give him a notice.
I shall verbally inform. Much obliged.
ক্যান 1 দেখি ফাইলটা দিন। ক্যান 1 ক্যান 2 কি আছে দিন। The parties are not represented. Stop para. For ends of justice, this court is not in.
That I put the respondent Calcutta Municipal Corporation.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I am praying for not this week as the learned conducting council is suffering from fever.
Not this week. দেখি ফাইল দিন। লিখুন, it is reported by SEO. সেভেন ডে তো কোনো ক্যানই নেই। কেন? কেন এটা হলো? Where is the order? কি বাবা? Who is for the petitioner?
And for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, Mr. Reber is appearing in this matter.
The motion stage.
Is it?
It is in the motion stage.
I'm not in the brief. Mr. Reber is appearing in this matter. He's at his legs for respect your Lordship. I'm praying for short passover.
On behalf of the writ petition and accommodation has been paid for.
I'm not brief.
Who's your other side?
I'm not at the time when notice may file the affidavit service not. On the last occasion, there was a direction to serve.
Personal appearance of a party.
Yes.
Personal appearance of a party before the court.
I'm grateful.
That matter.
I'm grateful.
Order 12. Which order? That I have failed to order.
Order 5, Rule 3.
Have you served?
Yes, my lord, I have. And they have received, I see, my lord, item delivered addressee. একটাই শুধু ফিরে এসছে। Not 7 except 1, all they have received.
Rule 5 to
All has received. Lord, May I file the affidavit of service, my lord?
Any review, any application for substitution is there?
Substitution? Okay. Solo. Lord 16, I am told, my lord, opposite party number 16 has died in the meantime, Probi Sarkar. Substitution হয়ে গেছে নিচের কোর্টে।
Respondent number 7 or 6?
But 16, 16, প্রবীর সরকার। এই তো অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা নিচের কোর্টে হয়ে গেছে সাবস্টিটিউশন। নিচের কোর্টে যায়নি। আমরা জানি না। এইখানে আমরা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করছি। ওটা অ্যালাউড হয়েছিল? রিভিউ পরে ফাইল করেছি। Lord, after the filing of the review, my lord, an application was taken out.
No, substitution application you have filed.
Yes, my lord, I am told, yes. Can কত? Told me,
Where is the substitution application?
Can see, my lord, that should be there.
It is showing.
Can see আছে listed? It's not in the list. Lord, I have a copy of that.
Oh, it is as per CIS report.
My lord.
The substitution application that is CAN 4 of 2025, which has been filed by the petitioner
My lord.
in connection of with CO 640 of 2019 instead of RBW 195 of 2024.
Kindly allows me to rectify that. Lord, what else should I say? It should have been in connection
You have filed in connection with CO.
which is a disposed of matter.
Huh.
Grants me some, Lord, rectify, allows me to rectify that, Lord. Your Lordship also can take cognizance of this, Lord, and can, by way of an order, rectify this.
আসুন ঝামেলার অ্যাক্সেস
Number
77, my lord, I beg to appear for the review applicant. My lord, during pendency of this review petition, the division bench has come to be in session of this matter, and there has been a talks of settlement. The parties are traveling towards, my lord, a permanent settlement of disputes, and we have undertaken before that, learned, my lord, the honorable court, not to proceed with any of the other matters which are pending. If I may hand over, my lord, copies of the orders passed by the honorable division bench.
Very good.
It is
I'm
pending.
making it go out of list, liberty to mention.
Grateful, my lord.
It is submitted on behalf of the who's the other side?
My lord, Mr. Saurabh Choudhury is appearing for the state, my lord. And your lordship on the last occasion directed the service upon the respondent number 4, the school authority. My lord, there has been a delay. I sent an email to the school's official email ID on 27 June. Well, this is my
What is the affidavit of service? What is the scope?
My lord, may I humbly submit, my lord, what has happened, my lord, in this case, my lord, I was the organizer, headmistress of that school, my lord. My lord, on 79, when the school got recognition as junior high, my lord, thereafter, my approval of appointment was issued on pursuant to the direction of this honorable court, my lord, in the year 1992. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the school upgraded as high school. My lord, I did not have the qualification to continue as headmistress of a high school. So, my lord, reliance, I'll be placing reliance upon a 1989 circular of the government, which says that if a junior high school gets upgraded to high school and the concerned headmaster or headmistress does not possess requisite qualification to continue as headmaster of high school, he or she will be designated as teacher in charge. He or she will continue to remain as teacher in charge as long as he or she does not upgrade his or her qualification. My lord, after this upgradation was done as high school, I could not upgrade my qualification within proper time, my lord, in 1st September 2004.
when I went for a medical leave for 1 month. Well, what has happened thereafter, when I was in medical leave, I received an acquaintance role from the school, wherein I was placed in the list of assistant teacher at serial number 5, and another teacher has been designated as teacher in charge. My lord,
Instead of you.
instead of me. My lord, thereafter on 30th September, I received another letter from the school wherein I was designated as ex-teacher in charge. My lord, challenging that, I filed this writ petition. My lord,
Those matters were not placed at the time of hearing of the writ petition.
no, my lord.
Then
So that is why, my
there is
lord,
a scope for review matters.
my lord, I am armed with a judgment, my lord, 2005 4 SCC 741, my lord. Ektu deben.
This court has held that because respected ex-teacher in charge.
Well, possibly it was impressed upon your lordship that this teacher in charge designation which I was holding prior to going before on medical leave, that this was a stopgap arrangement, but not as a post I was holding.
Sir, rightly or wrongly, some order has been passed.
My lord,
And what is the scope of review?
Yes,
Kindly
my
satisfy that.
kindly sees paragraph 90, which says, Supreme Court says, for a misconception of fact, a review application is maintainable. Kindly sees paragraph 90.
Kindly place.
Thus, a mistake on the part of the court.
Paragraph number 90.
90.
Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a
Page
second. Give me a
765.
second.
Thus, a mistake on the part of the court, which would include a mistake in the nature of the undertaking, may also call for a review of the order. An application for review would also be maintainable if there exists sufficient reason therefore. What would constitute sufficient reason would depend on the facts and circumstances of the case. The word sufficient reason in Order 47 Rule 1 of the Code are wide enough to include a misconception of fact or law by a court or even an advocate. Well, I am placing reliance upon this line. Well, there was a misconception by the part of the advocate. Should have been pointed out before your lordship on that day. And my lord, your lordship may kindly seize the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondent, my lord, in this review application, page 24, which contains the
affidavit in opposition কোথায় আছে বলছেন? affidavit in opposition দিয়েছেন?
by the District Inspector of School, respondent number 3, affirmed on 17th March 2025 in this review application.
Yes.
Well, kindly come to page 24. Lordship may kindly come to third paragraph. A question has been raised if the headmaster of a junior high school not having the prescribed minimum qualification for application for appointment as a headmistress of a high or higher secondary school is allowed to continue as teacher in charge on upgradation of the said junior high school to a high school, and if such teacher in charge subsequently acquires the required qualification, honors or master degree, from which date he or she will be entitled to the pay scale of the headmaster of a high school, whether from the date of publication of the result of the examination causing the entitlement or from the date of completion of the examination. It is hereby clarified that in such a case, the relevant pay scale should be allowed from the date next to the completion of his or her examination, both theoretical and practical. So, my lord, another judgment of
what is your prayer in the writ petition then?
Prayer in the writ petition, my lord, that
এই writ petitionটা দেখি কল্যাণ বাবু
page 13.
Review petition, writ petition has been annexed with the instant review petition? No.
Page 13, man.
Cancel or withdraw the letter dated 30th September 2004.
Yes, ma'am.
What is that? To flag the Nadu chat. What is that?
My lord, my copy, my lord, the pagination is,
Page number?
my lord, this is the last annexure. My lord, my copy, my lord, the pagination is missing, my lord. This is an old copy. Annexure P5, my lord.
Kindly play it, Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, ma'am. Manoniya, my lord, its letterhead is
Prakton TIC.
Manoniya Prakton TIC, salary, Srimati Sneha Kumari Gupta, the petitioner here in my lord. Subject July 2024 and August 2024. অত্র বিদ্যালয়ের শিক্ষিকা ও শিক্ষা কর্মীদেরকে বেতন তারিখ 25/9/2004 দেওয়া হয়েছে এবং যথারীতি আপনার বেতনে প্রাপ্য বেতনের টাকাও অত্র বিদ্যালয়ের স্টাফ কাউন্সিলের সেক্রেটারি শ্রী সুনীল কুমার মণ্ডল মহাশয় মারফত পাঠানো হয়, কিন্তু আপনি গ্রহণ করেননি। আপনি আপনার প্রাপ্য টাকা গ্রহণ করবেন স্বাক্ষর সহ। টাকা গ্রহণে অনিচ্ছুক হলে আপনার প্রাপ্য বেতনের টাকা যথাস্থানে জমা দিতে বাধ্য থাকিব। Signed by teacher in charge such and such and countersigned by secretary of the
So
school.
why you have prayed for cancellation of this letter?
Because my lord, this they seeks to taken away, my lord, my right, the post in respect of that school. And my lord, subsequently I upgraded my qualification in the year 2006. But since I have been taken away by the post, my lord, I could not claim my lord, claim as headmistress of that school and the salary arising of that of by virtue of this 1981 government order, which I have just placed. And my lord, by reason of which, my lord, this, my lord, this TIC, the ex-TIC, what has been mentioned, this is not a stopgap arrangement. This was not placed before your lordship that this is I was an organizer headmistress of that school and I got, my lord, redesignated as teacher in charge only because of the fact that the school got upgraded from junior high to high school and I did not have the requisite qualification.
Subsequently, you acquired the qualification.
In 2006, lordship may kindly sees in the DI's report, which is also part of the, my lord, the affidavit in opposition. My lord, page 28 of the affidavit in opposition. The government is well aware of this fact that I have upgraded this qualification.
No, they have denied.
They have denied, my lord. They have denied, but that reason is not sustainable. I will also place another judgment of a coordinate bench of this court, my lord. The reason which has been assigned.
Page number 28.
My lord, the report starts from page number 28. The facts are narrated, my lord. Lordship may kindly skip over. Lordship may kindly come to
Report of inspection of such and such caused by honorable.
sorry, my lord. Lordship may kindly come to page 30.
30.
30. The paragraph number is.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Huh.
Well, it is 19th stanza. It's written, my handwritten stanza number, my lord. Well, sorry. 19th stanza, it's written.
19th stanza, yes.
In obedience to order of the Honorable High Court in CO number such and such, permission was given to the petitioner to improve her qualification for the post headmistress with 31st December 1998, but she failed to do so. After a long gap, she obtained postgraduate degree in the year 2006. At the time of verification dated such and such, she submitted GO number such and such dated 86, which is not applicable to her because benefit extended in this order will not be applicable to any underqualified headmaster headmistress appointed on or after 1st April 1981 to the underqualified headmaster headmistress of a junior high school which has been upgraded to high or higher secondary school 1st April 1981. The West Bengal School Service Commission Act came into force with effect from November 1997. So the post should be filled up through SSC and the school authority has taken rightful step for appointment of headmistress in the concerned school. As on today, the recommended candidate is waiting for formal appointment letter to be issued by the school authority.
The school came into force fill up by 3 SSC.
This is the, then
As on to the recommended candidate. Then what would be this report is against you?
This report is against me because they says that SSC School Service Commission Act has come into force.
Then
So
what happened to you?
my lord, I have been left out of the school. I have not been allowed to join thereafter. Another writ petition was preferred that is also pending, my lord. But since then, reached the age of superannuation, my lord. On 30th September 2012, I am without any pension, without any gratuity, nothing.
So in the writ petition, what was your prayer?
In the writ petition, my prayer was allow me to join as teacher in charge of that school. Subsequently, in the year 2006, they allowed me to join.
No, cancel and withdraw the letter.
Yes.
To restore the status.
Interim order of status quo was granted.
So it has become infractuous now.
No, my lord. This is my principal prayer, my lord.
Which one?
This is the claim of the post of teacher in charge. Because then only I can, from 2006 onwards, I can pray for, my lord, the post of headmistressship. After I my lord, acquired the.
So your main prayer was restore the status.
Initially restored the status. Thereafter, my lord, 2006 for joining also. Because in 2006, I was not allowed to join. In 2006,
for the sake of argument, if I at all allow your review application, what will be the fate of your application? Writ petition.
Yes, my lord will hear out the writ petition so as to see that whether my claim for teacher, the post of teacher in charge is, my lord, is against whether I do not have any substantive right to claim such post of teacher in charge or not, my lord. This is the moot issue, my lord. And my lord, the government is in the affidavit also has.
No, I cannot dispose of the instant review petition in a phase manner.
No.
I am to dispose it in an
and also hear the writ petition.
If I allow your review petition, then I am to again to decide whether you are entitled to the prayer or not.
Yes.
By the same order.
My lord.
Am I clear?
My lord. My lord.
It's not that by allowing your review petition that order is recalled, it is again not that it cannot be done.
Fine. My lord, may kindly seize another order of this coordinate bench, my lord.
Why this matter was not placed before this court when the matter was taken up for hearing on the last occasion?
It should have been done, my lord, but my lord, it was not done, my lord. But it should have been done, my lord.
Why have not prepared an appeal
against this order, my lord?
So that you can get you may get a order for demand.
No, my lord, if the argument which I supposed to make, my lord, but I could not make, my lord, that would not be a ground for appeal, my lord, in my humble submission, my lord. I did not made any, my lord.
So you want to get benefit from this due?
Yes, my lord. And my lord, kindly seize another coordinate bench's order, my lord, where similar issue was.
The question has been raised if the headmaster of a junior high school not having the prescribed minimum application for appointment is allowed to continue the teacher in charge. Mr. Banerjee, Will you please come to page number 24 once?
My lord.
Place the last paragraph once more.
Question has been raised if the headmaster of a junior high school not having the prescribed minimum qualification for application for appointment as a headmaster headmistress of a high or higher secondary school is allowed to continue as teacher in charge on upgradation of the said school, said junior high school to a high school, and if such teacher in charge subsequently acquires the required qualification, from which date he or she will be entitled to the pay scale of the headmaster of a high school, whether from the date of publication of the result of the examination causing the entitlement or from the date of completion of the examination. It is hereby clarified that in such a case, the relevant pay scale should be allowed from the date next to the completion of his or her examination.
So, Mr. Banerjee,
My lord.
this portion, this last paragraph is practically clarifying the position from which day that teacher in charge on completion of his requisite qualification will get the benefit of pay. Am I correct?
My lord.
But that is
No,
not
my
your
lord,
case.
No, my lord, benefit of the pay of headmaster.
Headmaster, benefit because he was at the material teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge, the pay of a
But
assistant
your
teacher.
contention is that you being an organizing teacher was the headmistress of a school.
Yes. My
Have I
lord.
correctly understood?
My lord.
Subsequently, it has been upgraded.
My lord.
Number 3 is at that material time, you did not possess the requisite qualification. It is your contention.
My lord.
Naturally, you have been designated as a teacher in charge.
My lord.
Your next contention.
My lord.
Subsequently, you have been removed from the school.
Yes, my lord. I was treated as teacher in charge. Sorry, assistant teacher. From March 2004, when I was on medical leave, I was treated as assistant teacher.
Then what happened?
My lord, which I protested, for which this writ petition has been filed.
Then you superannuated as an assistant teacher? No.
They said so. They said so that I have superannuated as an assistant teacher only, not as teacher in charge.
Wherefore will get that?
My lord, this report also suggests, my lord.
But you said that you have been you have not been disbursed with any
No arrears salary, PF, gratuity, pension, nothing.
But wherefrom will get that you have been superannuated is their contention?
No, on 30th September 2012, I reached the age of superannuation.
That I have understood.
Yes.
But you superannuated from the as an assistant teacher. Wherefrom will get that?
My lord, kindly allow me, my lord.
Detail lawyer থাকেন না. Where is Mr. Saurabh Chaudhary and Mr. M.S. Suman Singh? Mr. Botopally, you don't know them? Mr. Saurabh Chaudhary and Mr. M.S. Suman Singh? You have their phone number? No, if that be the case, that it is their contention that you have been superannuated as an assistant teacher, then why they have not released the pension?
Because thereafter they also again raised another issue that I kept absent from the school without any approval for more than 3 years. So whether it should be treated as deemed resignation or not. There has been already a direction for granting provisional pension. That order has not been questioned, but issues are being raised so that so as to deprive me of my legitimate dues.
Mr. Banerjee, for the sake of argument, even if I allow your review petition, what really we have sought for that I fail to understand.
No, my lord,
in the original writ petition.
My lord, certainly, my lord, in the year this writ petition, which was filed in the year 2004, possibly in the month of November, my lord, the situation has, my lord, substantially changed, my lord. And my lord, possibly, my lord, in my respectful submission, whether, my lord, I can pursue your lordship to take note of the subsequent development, my lord, and taking note of this.
You have to grant molded relief.
Yes, my lord. Because, my lord, as on date, my lord, there is
This
no
is
scope.
too much. On the day of hearing, you have not placed your case properly. Now you are in the review petition, you are raising several points.
No, my lord, yes, certainly your lordship has to hear out the writ petition, my lord, and my lord.
For the sake of argument, even if I allow your review petition,
My lord.
thereby allowing your writ petition, what relief you will get, that I understood, fail to understand. Cancel and withdraw the resigned letter. Very good. Letter is quashed. What did it say? আপনি টাকাটা নিয়ে যান. So quashing of this letter will help you.
My lord, because my lord, the original decision which was taken by the my lord, managing committee of that school, removing me as a teacher in charge and appointing another assistant teacher as teacher in charge, that order was never communicated to me. This was the only communication I received from the school and the acquaintance role. My lord, I
Restore
kindly
this.
appreciate.
Is there any pleading to that effect in the writ petition?
Writ petition I have stated, my lord. May kindly cease.
So what is your predicament in placing all those facts at the time of hearing of the writ petition?
My lord, paragraph 14 onwards, my lord.
In appeal is also pending. What is the fate of that appeal?
That appeal has been, my lord, dismissed for default. I've been told, my. That appeal, my lord, but that is for a different purpose altogether, my lord.
I'm sorry to say, Mr. Banerjee, either your client or her lawyers are not at all diligent. I fail to understand how the writ petitioner will get the relief.
My lord,
You just see your prayer.
my lord, that I cannot change, my lord.
I understand your contention. Now your prayer is, by allowing your writ petition, I am to declare him as a teacher in charge as on from that and day, and thereafter for direction upon the respondent state to give him the pensionary benefit and the retirement dues from the date of his superannuation.
Yes, in accordance with law, if I am at all
Entitled
or not, that they will decide. Because then I have to again cross the hurdle that whether that amounts to resignation or not. That is the different aspect. Because, my lord, the situation has changed, my lord, and those facts were not brought to this honorable court by filing appropriate application, my lord, or filing a fresh writ petition.
Take down আর কি বলি না তো না মুশকিল ব্যাপার. The affidavit of service has filed today on behalf of the তুমি দাঁড়াও কি তো ব্যাপার
I appear for the petition.
sand. When Mr. Shah appears, I'm sure there is sand.
Now, in some Blackstone matter also I appear. Nowadays, because the portal, centralized portal for issuance of challan.
What is can?
It's a review.
Review?
Review petition, my lord. One document is there to bring
One,
it in,
why can? Can one?
one document is there to bring it in the record in connection with the review application, and application has been filed, annexing that document. But I am filing the affidavit of service. এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন।
What is your prayer in can? I fail to understand.
Being one document in record, my lord. The review petition is in the form of a
review
memo.
the order date such and such, passed by such and such, on the basis of the relevant documents annexed thereafter. In the instant application being annexed as C, and to direct the respondent authors to consider the extension application of the applicant submitted author in Except 55 upon setting aside. What does it mean? You want to bring which document?
My lord, in the order, when my application for extension was rejected, it was the contention of the state government that after filing the first installment, I filed the second and third installment beyond the permitted time. That was recorded by your lordship in the order, but the document was subsequently found by the petitioner at page 26 that the second installment was given in time. The payment which...
Give me a second, sir.
Page 26 of the...
First installment paid kora jak jagah lekhe.
দাঁড়াও, আপনাদের টানা কথা বলো না, কানের কাছে অসুবিধা হয়। It shows that the second installment was paid in time. The dispute is in connection with payment of the third installment only. That document was not available in the REIT. That is why
You have paid third installment also?
yes, I have paid third installment.
Second, third, both?
Yes, first was in time, second was also in time, that was found subsequently. Third was beyond time, which they accepted and issued a letter of no due.
Where are those documents?
My lord, that is not the fact, my lord. What my learned friend said, my lord. Must submit when first installment was paid.
13 December.
First installment. 13
When I was declared the highest bidder, I paid the first installment and I got the lease deed executed. I have annexed one document to my REIT application, that is a subsequent notification, which says that the second and third installment shall be paid at a gap of 45 days, but within the period of subsistence of the lease. Page 26 of my
You are to make payment of the balance bid amount in
Yes.
3 installments,
In 2 installments.
in 3 installments.
In 3 installments.
Balance bid amount in 3 installment with a gap of maximum 45 days, each from the date of payment of first installment.
From the date of payment of first installment.
That is the first installment is the bid amount.
The first installment is the 1/3 amount.
Very good. Though it has been strongly contended on behalf of the representative that a proper representation of the said notification is that remaining 3 installments are to be cleared either during the lifetime of the lease period or before the closure of the lease process cannot be accepted. It has been categorically maholo. And immediately after making payment of the first installment, an executor in the lead petitioner made payment of the second installment within a period of 45 days, and so on. So you want to show that second and 35 installments have been made within time, that is within a gap of 45 days.
That day my contention was there that due to that COVID situation and due to that closure, I had some financial.
No, sir. Tell me
My lord.
whether the second and third installments have been paid within a 45 days gap.
No, that day
Then there is no scope.
Yes, that is why, my lord, I am coming.
You cannot go. Your contention has been recorded in paragraph 13.
Your lordship, kindly allow me to place one section, my lord. That day also I tried to place it.
No, I cannot allow you to reopen the case. If you are aggrieved, you go to the appeal.
My lord, only point, my lord, my learned friend submit before your lordship when the date of first installment was.
This is the difficulty.
That was
because that day was also
not the
repeatedly
difficulty,
I
my
was
lord.
interrupted
My lord,
and I could
you are
not
an advocate.
submit
You
all
must
my
submit.
points.
In review petition, my lord, there is many which.
I cannot allow you to revisit the repeated petition.
That day also repeated interferences were there. And
Very good. No interference will be done today. Tell me.
3 points are to be submitted today. Your lordship, kindly hear me and thereafter pass the order. If it is the case that after execution of the lease deed, payments are not made in time, the second and third installments, under the Parent Act and the rules, 2 options were there in the hand of the district mining authority. Either they can cancel the lease or they can take steps without cancelling the lease. They can take steps for recovery. In the present case, it is an undisputed situation that the lease was not cancelled. That step which the district land and land reforms officer took is for recovery. What he did is he instructed the Dockland and Land Reforms officer that stop issuance of challan until and unless the payment is made. On the question of this step, my lord, whether it is legal or illegal, that day also I could not submit it because your lordship was pleased to hold that my application is devoid of merit. Kindly see section 25 of the Parent Act. Recovery of certain sums as area of land revenue.
I will not see. You are to show what are the grounds for review first.
First ground.
I will see thereafter.
Milord.
Just you see as to why the court will exercise its power of review.
My
Just satisfy
submission is
that
that
first.
the order for closure of business, issuance of challan is totally without any sanction in law. That they cannot do.
That is the subject matter of the read petition.
Milord?
That is the subject matter of read petition.
That is the subject matter of the read petition.
I want to see. I want to be satisfied myself
Milord.
as to why this court will exercise its power of review. Satisfy on that point first. There are 3 grounds for review.
Milord.
Tell me which ground you are taking and why.
Milord, one point of law was not considered. Just in the prior case, my learned friend submitted one Supreme Court judgment. Misconception of fact.
Sir, why are you going to the judgment? First come to the law.
If it is a misconception of fact or law, then that is a ground for review. Here the order suffers from a misconception of law. I admit that fault is on my part. This section was not submitted on the previous day. Kindly see section.
First is discovery of new and important matter or evidence,
Milord.
which after the exercise of due diligence was not within his knowledge. First.
That is by
Could not be produced at the time. B. Or on account of some mistake or error apparent on the face of the record.
Yes.
And or for any other sufficient reason. There are these three grounds.
That sufficient reason was subsequently interpreted by the Honorable Supreme Court. Just in the previous case, my learned friend submitted it.
Yes.
If there is any misconception of fact or misconception of law,
It
that
will
was
come under the purview of sufficient reason.
sufficient.
Very good, Mr. Chakravarti.
Here, my case is on a misconception of law. Kindly allow me to place section 25 of the Parent Act.
কি বলছেন উকিল?
If any area due is to be recovered, the mode is to, it shall be collected as an area of land revenue. That is by initiation of a certificate case. Not
Section 25.
Section 25. That is the Parent Act under which the rules are framed, and the mode they took by closure of business is not permitted by law. There is a specific guideline how any area amount will be recovered. And in the writ application, it is my specific case that since my business was illegally stopped for some time, I prayed for extension to only to the extent of that period. An order was issued that I shall not be given any challan. My business was closed, and by such method, they obtained the area due, area amount, and passed. Thereafter, I made the application for extension.
No, what section 25 says?
Section
According to you?
According to me, my lord, what's subject to your lordship's correction. Section 25 says that if any area due is to be recovered by the district mining authority,
that is to be done by a certificate proceeding.
That is to be done by a certificate proceeding, not by closure of business.
Then
therefore,
where will we get that? Not by closure of business?
By a certificate proceeding, it is specifically mentioned.
Yes, that has been mentioned.
Yes, and in the present case, in the my writ application, it is the specific case that the district কত annex একটা বলো
এদিকে রিট পিটিশনটা দেখি কি আছে
না না district DLR order
রিট পিটিশনটা কোথায়
yes my lord kindly come to page 74
রিট পিটিশন লাগবে তো
এর সঙ্গে রিট পিটিশন আছে মানে রিভিউ পিটিশনের সঙ্গে রিট পিটিশন আছে রিভিউ পিটিশনের লাস্টের দিকে রিট পিটিশন আছে
but রিট পিটিশনের file of the writ petition is required to be looked into, no?
That is in the review petition, my lord, in the last portion. That is
review কোথায় memorandum reviewটা কোথায়
review petition এর মধ্যেই তো আছে
my lord I did not annex the writ application in my review petition
এগুলো কি রিট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন নয় তো আমাদেরকে কপি দিয়েছো জজকে দাওনি এগুলো কি এইটা তোমার রিট পিটিশনের কপি ক্যানটা আছে তার মানে ক্যানে আছে মানে ক্যানে রিট পিটিশনের কপি আছে দিলীপ মন্ডলেই তো রিট পিটিশনের কপি পূর্ব বর্ধমানেই তো
ক্যানে রিট আছে পুরো রিটটা
আমাদেরকে দিয়েছো তো
দিয়েছো আমি কিছু বুঝতে পারছি
জজের ফাইলে দাওনি মাইলটের ফাইলে দাওনি
কিভাবে দিয়েছো এটা
মাইলটের ফাইলে দাওনি কেন
no this is
file done fine
this mistake of the learned advocate on record in their copy the entire writ application is
absolutely wasting the court's time
may I hand over my copy
no file is required file কে অর্ডার করে আনাতে হবে নিয়ে নিলে হবে not to record আপনি
maybe on Monday instead of tomorrow.
Instead
of tomorrow, maybe on Monday.
কালকে বোধহয়
মানডে বড় তো
কালকে এমনি কালকে
অরিজিনাল সাইট
কালকে তো হবে না কালকে
not this week করে এখন so you must come ready with don't waste the court's time some other people are getting deprived আবে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ হচ্ছে সরকার
have seen it in the list
I have to but I have no other alternative
আশ্চর্য ব্যাপার।
সার্ভিস করতে বলেছে বলে কপিটা দিয়েছে